everybody? Welcome tonight to the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing here, week number 5 at Volusia Speedway. Next week, everybody, we will be taking a week off, and then we will be going to another track. I haven't decided what track we're going to yet, but officially we will have that out by next week. But as of right now, we are at Volusia Speedway here, kicking it off tonight with the Streetstocks here for the recruitment race for the Dirtdogs International. So anybody out there with all within the sound of my voice, if you want to join on in, just go ahead and join. This is a public lobby, and we will get ready to go racing here with the Streetstocks for the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing, brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals and Xiaomi Motorsports. But as of right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to ask you to stand up and please remove your hats as we do our national anthem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our national anthem. These guys still have a few more minutes, probably about 10 more minutes left of their practice, and then we will be getting ready to line up for the heats going into the features. But a little bit of news on the Dirtdogs International. We are taking a week off, but I think we are going to be adding a 5th class into our recruitment race and also into the season. And I believe we are going to be adding the super late models. So anybody that wants to run the super late models in the Dirtdogs International, we are going to put the super late models into the lineup as well. So we're going to have not 4, not 3, but 5 classes of racing action here for the Dirtdogs International. So these guys are going to finish up their break, and then we will be ready to bring you some racing action here at Volusia Speedway with the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. ladies and gentlemen, as these guys get ready to finish out their practice session here, we're going to check on the weather for Volusia Speedway here. We got the dirt Streetstocks up first with Volusia. It's 79 degrees out with 39% humidity with partly cloudy. So we have some overcast after all, maybe some rain delays. Get through that right now. We got 4 miles an hour wind too, so not too windy out, but it is kind of cloudy, so it might cool the track down a little bit if the clouds come out. Now we're going to get ready for grid number 1 here as we get ready to kick off at Volusia Speedway. Tom starting on the pole with Carson, the Reaper Cherry, and the 226 machine on the outside and second. Nicholas Lamb starting in the 3rd spot with Danny Chandler starting a 4th. Austin Cook starting in the 5th spot with Jacob Smith in the 525 starting in the 6th spot. 7th supposed to be Grayson Wild Cherry. No, not Wild Cherry. Grayson Wells. Grayson Wild Child Wells there. But it doesn't look like he's gridded. Jason Gunnels in the 444 with HRH Motorsports starting 8th. 9th going to be Blake Doyle. Anthony, the Ice Cream Man Carf, starting 10th in that 90 car sponsored by Chummy Motorsports. And Eric G. Gann in the 51, tailing the end of the field. Looks like Brian Lucan might be rhythm there. I'm not too sure if he's shown up yet or not. But that is your grid for heat number 1 here with the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing. Brought to you by Chummy Motorsports and Lamb Custom Decals. Carson, the Reaper Cherry. Tom, I'm not sure how to say that. Sorry, I don't want to butcher it, so we're just going to call you Tom in the 21. Getting ready to take the green flag here at Volusia Speedway one more time around under pace, and we will be green flag action. Four classes of racing tonight. 4 classes of racing. Dirt Streetstocks up first, followed by the 358s, then the 360 sprint cars, and to cap off the night with the SuperChallenger front-wheel drive Kia Optimas. Hopefully, we will have a lot of drivers show up for all classes. We hope you guys want to come out and run with us here with the Dirtdog International Racing Network. The Dirtdog Internationals bringing you this good racing action. Pace truck getting ready to come off the track right now. Tom, Cherry, looking for the green flag. Green flag is out. Nice tight formation off the start there. 226 on the outside. Still side by side. 21 down, 26 out high. Battle side by side. There are 4 wide back there. Looks like Jacob Smith, Nicholas Lamb, Austin Cook. All back here battling behind them, all side by side. Nicholas Lamb on the outside in black, white number 37. Ripping on the outside there. We've got a pack of cars, 3 wide almost behind them. Jason Gunnels moving up to the field here in that 4 machine. Going to the inside of Austin Cook. Cook gets a little shot there from Anthony Carf. Like Carf keeping on the backside there, losing a little bit of time, but still apply the pressure to the backside here. We got these guys all bunched up still. We got a good race going on here for heat number 1 at the Dirtdog International Recruitment Race. Side by side, Tom and Grayson Wildchild now on the low side. Grayson Wells, we're going to take the 21 on the low side there as he's able to stick her down low and get the run off of the 3 and 4, go to the flags down to 21 on the tail side there. Grayson now coming up a roof as the 21 trying to find some time on the low side there, but not able to do it. Wildchild. Grayson Wildchild Wells still out front here. The 21 Tom hanging on the second spot here. Looks like Blake Doyle pulling up the third. And Carson, the Reaper Cherry, the 226 machine, Skull sponsor. Oh, the 21 comes down and Blake Doyle goes around. Very unfortunate. No cautions here for the heat races. It's not until the feature we will be bringing up cautions. As you guys all already know that. One more lap, 2 more laps around. Looking to make it one more as the white flags go on. Grayson Wildchild Wells out front. And it looks like Carson, the Reaper Cherry, moving up into the second spot, able to get around Tom, the 21 machine. Now Nicholas Lamb pulling up the 4th spot in that 37 machine, able to come up from the backside to 37. Moving up into the 4th spot. Coming around 3 and 4, checker flag waiting. Grayson Wildchild Wells taking the first spot here as he wins heat number 1. On to grid number 2 here. We got Austin Howell starting on the pole here of heat number 2 with Eric Lau starting in the 48 machine to the outside. Clinton Conrad in the 235 starting in the 3rd spot with Jonathan Howlett starting 4th. Cody Heathcock starting 5th, and it looks like 6th might not be gridding here. Brandon Varesso starting 6th, supposed to be starting 6th. 7th going to be Chase Hatton. 8th going to be Jeff Lamb in the 67. 9th going to be Kenny Taylor and Jamie Castile in the 10th spot here, rounding out the end of the field here. So that is a grid for heat number 2 here with the Dirtdogs International Dirt Street Stock Recruitment Race. Eric Lau out on the track here, ready to start the race. To Austin Howell. Doesn't look like so much as these guys are getting ready to go. It's going to be Eric Lau and Clinton Conrad looking to take the green flag here for heat number 2. Looking to take the green flag here at Volusia Speedway. Eric Lau, Elo, other known as, with Lamb's Motorsports, and Clinton Conrad. Start this side by side, and we'll get ready to go green flag action one more time around here for the Dirt Street Stocks heat number 2. Looks like we're going to have 7 cars, 8 laps. Clinton Conrad, Eric Lowe on the backstraps, getting ready to wait for the pace truck to pull in. The lights are off the truck here at Volusia Speedway as we get ready to come out of 3 and 4. Shout out your favorite drivers in the chat. Who you rooting on tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Green flag is out. Clinton Conrad, Eric Lowe falling back there already, getting clipped. Eric Lowe going around there. Kenny Taylor pulling up the 2nd spot. Cody Heathcock pulling up the 3rd there on the outside as they were 3 wide. Jonathan wide and Jamie Castile battling side by side for the 4th and 5th spot here. Jeff Lamb fell back quite a bit there after that mischief. Right off the rip there with Eric. And I believe it was Cody. I'm not too sure about that. But nonetheless, green flag still out. Cody Heathcock on the outside. Got Jonathan Howlett peeking to the inside here. Clinton Conrad able to run away. Cody Heathcock, Jonathan Howlett still battling for the 2nd spot. Kenny Taylor, Jamie Castile back there battling Trying to run away from Jeff Lamb. Jeff Lamb back there trying to track these boys down. Second, third, fourth, and fifth all bunched up right there behind the leader is the yellow car trying to put the slide job. Looks like Jonathan Howlett and Jamie Castile getting into it there. Cody Heathcock still able to hold on to the second spot, trying to track down Clinton Conrad. The 94 working that outside the midline here at Volusia Speedway. 4 more laps to go here, halfway over. Clinton Conrad, got Kenny Taylor trying to find his group to the bottom. Looks like it may be working to the 94. He's looking to grow and find some time here, Kenny Taylor. That 38 machine working that bottom side, trying to find his legs to the backside of the 94. 2 laps left as they go around by the flag stand. 2 laps left to go here for heat number, I think it's 3. I think I was wrong. This is heat number 3. Somebody correct me. Coming into 3 and 4, Clinton Conrad coming out of 4 right now. Still is Heathcock on the backside. Checkered flag waving. Clinton Conrad taking heat number 3, I believe it is. Okay, heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2. I was corrected. Thank you. Awesome racing thus far. Oh, and we are going right into the feature here. So we will check out our feature grid here for tonight for the Dirt Streetstocks. Sponsored by Chummy Motorsports, Lamb Custom Decals, and brought to you by the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. Grayson, the Wild Child. Wells starting on the pole here with Clinton Conrad starting outside. Carson, the Reaper Cherry, starting in the 3rd spot. 4th going to be Cody Heathcock. 5th going to be Tom, and 6th going to be Kenny Taylor. 7th pulling up Nicholas Lamb with Lamb's Motorsports. 8th going to be Jeff Lamb with Lamb's Motorsports. 9th going to be Jason Gunnell with HRH Motorsports. 10th going to be Jonathan Howlett. 11th going to be 10th going to be Jamie Castile. 11th going to be Jacob Steele. 12th going to be Jonathan Howlett. 13th, Eric G. Gann. 14th, Brandon Varesso. 15th, Austin Cook. 16th, Eric Lau. 17th, going to be Anthony the Ice Cream Man Karth. 18th, going to be Austin Howell. 19th, Blake Doyle. And 20th, Danny Chandelier here. Some people didn't grid. Tom didn't grid Austin. But that, nonetheless, it messes with you. Grayson, Clinton Conrad ready to take the green flag here. 25 laps, Volusia Speedway. Up next, the 358 modifieds. The lobby will be up in about 15 minutes, 16 minutes. So, anybody wanting to race the 358 modifieds, stay tuned for that, as we have the 358 modifieds coming up right after the Dirt Streetstocks here. The pace truck getting ready to pull off the track. And these Dirt Streetstock drivers are antsy as they wait for the green flag. Clinton Conrad, Grayson the Wild Child Wells. Green flag is out. Clinton to the outside. Grayson down low. 3 wide back there for the 3rd spot almost. Side-by-side action going on. Lots of cars here showed up for Volusia Speedway. 22 cars here in this feature as we have 25 laps. Conrad still hanging on to the 2nd spot. Grayson in the 1st. Cody Heathcock pulling up the 3rd position. inside action there. The Reaper Cherry on the outside of the 94 of Cody Heathcock. Battling for the third position, excuse me. Carson. Up top, Cherry. Now has the 94 pulling a slide job on as the first caution of the night comes out. We're going to check out the first caution flag, why that was brought out here. Looks like Mr. Austin Cook in the left, orange, getting underneath the yellow flyer car there. Oh, clipped somebody else. The ice cream man did a little taste of him. Oh no, very unfortunate for Austin Cook there. Just one little mistake, get a little loose going around. So we get ready to go green flag action here again at Volusia. Right onto the right rear here with Clinton Conrad. On the pole here, he's got Carson, the Reaper Cherry, right behind him in that Skoal sponsored car. Also go to the inside key, Cody Heathcock right there. Ready to take the green flag here at Volusia Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, Dirt Streetstocks coming out of turn 3 and 4. The pace truck is off. Grayson Wildchild Wells, Clinton Conrad taking a green flag here as Grayson able to get the jump. Cody Heathcock going to the inside of Clinton Conrad here. Conrad going to the outside of 94, hanging out to the lower side there up front here, battling for the second and third spot. Side by side, Jason Gunnels coming out of nowhere to the inside of Carson, the Reaper Cherry. Gunnels with HRH Motorsports moving his way from the backside of the field down to the mid-pack to the backside of the field here. Gaining 6 positions, now moved up into the third spot as he's 3 wide for the third position here. Clinton Conrad and Carson Reaper Cherry. Oh no, Jason Gunnels going around in the 4 car here. Grayson still hanging on to her. Very unfortunate there for Mr. Jason Gunnels. Grayson, the wild child, still hanging on to this, trying to run away from Cody Heathcock. 10 laps down, almost halfway there. 2 more laps and we will be halfway home. Cody Heathcock pulling the 6th spot. Clinton Conrad back there battling with Carson Reaper Cherry. Heathcock with 94 clipping the wall there. Cherry right behind him. Conrad trying to put the slide job on. 3 wide coming out of 3 and 4 by the flag stand there for the second and third spot. Coming out of 1 and 2, Conrad back up in the second spot to 94 down low for Carson, the Reaper Cherry out high. The 226 and the 94 battle side by side as they fight for the third position here. Conrad in the second spot. Grayson Wildchild Wells still hanging it off. We are over halfway home now. 13:25. Here in about 10 more minutes, we will have the 358 Modifieds lobby up here for the Dirtdogs International Recruitment racing. Grayson still holding down the fort here. Clinton Conrad hanging on to her. In the second spot, Cody Heathcock pulling up the third. Jerry now is Blake Doyle pulling up the fifth spot, rounding out the top five, getting up to the backside of the 246 now, finding his legs. Gonna try to find the line that Jerry's on here. Ripping it up side by side, the 94 going down low, trying to get to the inside of Clinton Conrad there. Heathcock still hanging on to the third spot. Back towards the back, we're going to ride here with Jeff Lamas. He's got Kenny Taylor to the inside here. Right behind him is Jacob Smith. The 525 all-purple machine. The 51 of Eric Gann right in front of him. There are these guys here in this little group. Jeff Lamb coming down a little bit. Kenny Taylor getting into him just a little bit of rubbing action. Kenny Taylor trying to hang on to her, keep her clean and green. Jeff Lamb going out wide here. Side-by-side action. Blake Doyle now making moves, able to get around Carson Cherry as we move back up towards the front. The 94 now has Blake Doyle in the 380 down low, making a move around him for the third spot as he takes Cody Heathcock now. Working on Clinton Conrad. Blake Doyle found his groove. Able to put down some pretty fast laps here. Volusia Speedway. This race is brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals, Chummy Motorsports, and Dirtdog International Racing. I've been your host so far, Jacob Keith. What a race this has been here with the Dirt Streetstocks here for the Recruitment racing. Doyle now able to get around Conrad, hanging out of the second spot. Grayson Wildchild Wells able to check out though. We go back up to Mr. Wildchild Elo. Eric Lau out wide there in that 48 car, giving the leader plenty of room. Grayson Wildchild Wells ripping the bottom side of the 48, trying to find some grip. We are 3-4 laps away from finishing this race up here in the Dirt Streetstocks. Able to keep her clean and green thus far. I think 1 or 2 cautions. Awesome racing. Grayson the Wildchild Wells. 3 more laps can he do. Doyle able to find his way and run away from Clinton Conrad and Carson the Reaper Cherry here in these Dirt Streetstocks. White flag out. Grayson Wildchild Cherry, or Wells, I keep wanting to call him Cherry. White flag is out. Blake Doyle, Clinton Conrad. That is your top 3 for the Dirt Streetstocks. Here's Conrad on the backside of, or has Cherry on the backside of the Reaper. Looking to make a move here for the 3rd position, but not able to pull it out as the checker flag waving. Congratulations to Grayson, the Wildchild Wells, Blake Doyle, and Clinton Conrad on their Dirt Streetstock feature win, or podium, I should say, here tonight. Now stay tuned here as we got a few minutes before our 358 lobby is popped up. We got a few more minutes, 6 more minutes. And once that's up and rolling, we will be bringing you some 358 action brought to you by Chummy Motorsports, Lamb's Custom Decals for the Dirtdog International Recruitment Racing here only on the Dirtdog International Racing Network. Just 2 more minutes, folks. Just 2 more minutes. The lobby will be up in 2 more minutes. So sit tight, stretch your legs, do what you got to do here. Let's check the end results here for tonight's feature for the Dirt Streetstocks here. Grayson Wells pulling up the win. Blake Doyle pulling up the second spot. Clinton Conrad in the third. Carson Cherry pulling up the fourth spot. Cody Heathcock in fifth. Jonathan Howlett in the sixth spot. Eric Gann pulling up the seventh. Kenny Taylor finishing eighth. Jeff Lamb finishing ninth. And Jamie Castillo finishing in the 10th spot here at Volusia Speedway to round out the top 10. So yeah, like I said, just sit tight here. We got another minute to wait. We will have the 358 modifieds up next right after this Dirt Streetstocks. So just sit tight. And thank you for your patience. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that lobby is up now. So anybody wanting to run the 358 modifieds, the 358 modifieds lobby is up now. So we're going to get ready to switch over there. Thank you for your continued patience as we get ready to switch over to the thing. Hang tight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go 358 modified action here. Let's give a check to the weather here at Volusia Speedway once again for the 358 modifieds. We're not getting ready to go racing quite yet. These guys got some practicing to do for sure, but we're here at Volusia Speedway, and it looks like their Streetstocks were up first. But now we got the 358 mods up next. $78 degrees out, 46% humidity. It's clear skies and 4 miles an hour wind. So it looks like the cloudy cleared up from the dirt Streetstocks, and it's gotten a little bit clear for the 358s coming up next here. So we're going to have some good killer action here at Volusia Speedway here tonight after all. No rainouts, no rain delays. Just good, clean, hard racing action. Stay tuned as we get ready for the 358 modifieds here coming up next. ladies and gentlemen, as these guys get ready to go 358 action one more again, we're going to take a look at tonight's weather report one more time. 78 degrees with 46% humidity. It's still clear out, and there's 4 miles an hour winds. The 358s are up next, followed by the 360 sprints, and then the Super Challengers front-wheel drive Kia Optimas at the end of the night. So stay tuned for that. These guys are just getting ready to finish up practice. We're going to be starting the grid for heats number 1, 2. I believe we're going to have a lot of heats tonight because it looks like there's 30, 40 cars. So we're going to have some good 358 action here to bring you coming up next. Here they are getting ready to grid here for grid number 1. It looks like James Burke starting on the pole here in the 07 machine with Anthony, the Ice Cream Man. Carf starting on the pole as well outside. Andrew Mordecai. Hopefully I'm not butchering that, but I probably am, starting 3rd. Troyer Gill starting in the 4th spot. Jamie Tolson starting 5th. Grayson Wildchild Wells starting in the 6th spot. Dale T. Doan starting in the 7th. 8th going to be Austin Cook. 9th going to be Don MacArthur. 10th going to be Kalen Kettle. 11th going to be Dylan Amai. 12th going to be Nicholas Roberts. 13th going to be Mike Busby and Jake Trainer tailing the end of the field. 14 cars here for 12 laps as we get ready to go 358 modified racing here for heat number 1 at Volusia Speedway for the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing, brought to you by Chummy Motorsports and Lamb Custom Decals. One more time around for the pace truck, and they will be green flag action here. 12 cars, or 14 cars, but it looks like Grayson, the Wild Child Wells, didn't end up gridding for heat number 1 here. But nonetheless, Anthony, the Ice Cream Man Carf, James Burke, getting ready to take the green flag. Pace truck lights are off, and the pace truck's getting ready to pull in. These 358 drivers are getting antsy. Austin Cook back there in the 6th spot on the outside. Green flag out for these 358s. Holy cow. These guys ripping her up already. 3 wide, 4 wide for heat number 1. Back here, a couple of rows, getting a little loopy. Not sure who that was. Dale T. Doan maybe, and Kalen? Yeah, so who looks like Kalen Kettle spinning around, jumping in the pits. Oh, looks like Anthony Carf tumbling over, rolling over here. Troyer Gill hanging on to the 1st spot here. James Burke getting into the wall, falling into the back as he rolls over onto his lid. Donnie MacArthur moving over to the 2nd spot with Jamie Tolson in the 10 machine here, pulling up the 3rd. Or no, excuse me, the 116 machine down low. The 10 machine now high of Andrew. Laps, excuse me. 10 laps. 14 cars, 10 laps. 358 style. Around 3 and 4. Andrew's still pulling the 4th spot. He's got Jamie Tolson right in front of him. 10 machine now on the outside here. Looks like his paint came in, maybe. That's what that was. I was like, what happened? My eyes are deceiving me or something. Yeah, that's Andrew in the 4 here. 10. Falling back into the 6 spot. Jamie getting into the wall. And up into Andrew there. Able to keep it under control though. Getting into the inside wall. Mike Busby out. Working his way from the backside of the field. Gain of 7 positions now up into the 6th spot. Battling these guys, trying to work his way around these guys patiently. Donnie Mack though going around Troyer Gill. 3 laps left to go here for heat number 1 for the 358 modifieds here for the Dirtdog International Recruitment Racing. Side by side into 1 and 2. Donnie Mack, Arthur Troyer Gill. Battling it out here for the lead in these 358s. Donnie Mack going down low. Troyer Gill to the outside. Side by side for the white flag out. The 116 trying to make the slide job happen on the low side there, and it does. He's got the 60 car right behind him, gets into him, but straightens them back out, trying to make it a good race here at the end. As they went into 3 and 4 kind of hard though. Troyer Gill able to take the win here for heat number 1 with the 358 modifieds for the Dirtdog International Recruitment Race. Brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals and Chummy Motorsports. Here we go, getting ready to grid for heat number 2 here. I'm going to say Keel Feezer is his name, starting on the pole. Brandon Verasso starting 2nd. Nicholas Shell starting in the 3rd spot here. Jacob Smith starting 4th with Jamie Castile starting 5th. Trevor Terfano starting in the 6th spot. Jake Park in the 7th. Chris Eulery the 2nd, starting 8th. Nick Cooper starting 9th. Jason Gunnels starting in the 10th spot. 11th, Joshua Indick. 12th, Michael Litchfield. And Brody Brown in 13th. And it doesn't look like 14th. The 14th spot of Joshua Eckhoff. I hope I'm saying that right. Doesn't look like he's going to be gridding here tonight for heat number 2 for the 358 modifieds for the Dirtdog International Recruitment Racing. So that is your starting lineup here for grid number, or heat number 2 here. So we get ready to go 358 racing here at the Volusia Speedway. Feezer, Verasso, one more time around, and they will be green flag action here at Volusia Speedway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have 12 cars, 10 laps here. We're going to do this 358 modified style here at Volusia Speedway for the Dirtdog International Recruitment Racing here, brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals and Chummy Motorsports. Green flag is out. Kale Feezer and Nicholas Shell and Brandon Ferrazzo already battling it out for the second spot. Nicholas Shell moving down low into the second spot there. Got Jamie Castile ball first. He's battling side by side with Jacob Smith. And Jake Park now moving up into the third spot there. Looks like Castile moving back. Jake Park moving up into the third, battling it out with Nick Cooper on his outside, on his low side there. Park hanging out in the third spot. And 35 machine out wide there. In the middle of 3 wide, trying to go 3 wide here with Nicholas Shell and Nick Cooper. Jake Park sandwiched between the necks. The 5-12 now moving back into the 4th spot. Feeser still able to hold on to the lead here. Nick Cooper, Jake Park right behind the leader. As we have 10 laps, 3 down in the book. 8 left to go. Now making the threes, we go by the flag stand. Down in the 1 and 2 side by side. Feeser and Cooper. As the 35 machine on the low side. Nick Cooper trying to make the slide jobber work. He's also got the other 35 and Jake Park right behind him. Halfway there, we are halfway home. Cooper, Park, Feeser now moving back into the 3rd spot there. Battling out with the 35 of Park. Down low, Nick Cooper able to hang on to the lead here. Trying to run away from Jake Park and Keel Feeser. Trevor Terfano trying to pull up that 4th spot right behind him in the 44 machine. Going to the inside of Feeser, trying not to make some contact with the black and purple car right there in front of him there. The 09, the 44. Joshua Indick now pulling up the 5th spot, rounding out the top 5. Nick Cooper, Jake Park, Trevor Terfano moving up into the 3rd spot here in the 44. Battling it out with Keel Feeser. Feeser going down low up the 44. Terfano. 2 laps left to go as they cross the line here. 2 laps left to go. Nick Cooper, Jake Park, Terfano, Feeser, Indick, rounding out the top 5. Battling it out here at Volusia Speedway. This race is brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals and Chummy Motorsports. Also, the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. White flag out for Cooper. Cooper trying to hang on to the lead. Park now has Terfano trying to work around the outside of 44 all over the backside of the 35. Nick Cooper coming back from 9th position all the way up to the 1st spot. Taking the checker flag as the checker flag's waving. Congratulations for heat winner number 2, Nick Cooper. All right, we are checking the grid for heat number 3. Clifford Driscoll starting on the pole with Brandon Bolton starting on the outside of him in that 40 car. Mason Maggie starting in the 3rd spot and 4th. Going to start the 194 of Cody Heathcock. Aaron Canover in the 5 machine with Douglas, or in the 5th spot, sorry, in the 22 machine, Douglas. Stewart pulling up the 6th spot in the 3 car. Rob Sluter pulling up the 7th spot. 8th going to be Casey Big Bacon Sowich. 9th going to be Rob Hale. 10th going to be Eric G. Gann. 11th going to be Blake Doyle. 12th going to be Cole Day. 13th going to be Trevor Dudley, and 14th going to be Clinton Conrad, rounding out the end of the field here. So that is your Heat 3 grid for the 358 modifieds. Looks like 11 cars gridded. Stewart, Casey Sowich, and Trevor Dudley will not be making this race. So we have 11 cars and 10 laps here for the 358 modifieds at Volusia Speedway here for the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Race. I believe this is round 5, and then we are taking a break next week. But stay tuned as we get ready to add a 5th class to our race in the super late models. Driscoll, Bolton looking to take the green flag here as they are on the back stretch, coming out of 2. Getting ready to go down to number 3 and out of 4. Side by side, the pace truck going to pull off here at Volusia Speedway. The 358 modifieds getting ready for the green flag. Green flag out. Bolton, Driscoll taking the green flag here as they are side by side. The 40 going out wide, but Driscoll hanging out to the low side as Brandon Bolton is still hanging out to the outside side by side with him. Double file still coming out of 3 and 4 going by the flag stand. Lap 1 in the books. The 40 now trying to hang on the outside here as Driscoll hangs on to the low side. The 63 ripping that low side down there. So still side by side heat number 3 for the 358 modified. Clifford Driscoll, Brandon Bolton. Lap after lap thus far. 3 laps in. Still side by side action here. Bolton able to get the jump, but Driscoll trying to find his way up to the top line. This is behind Bolton now. 63 machine trying to track down the 40 car here. He is still nose to tail here. Clifford Driscoll not letting Brandon Bolton breathe at all as he's applying more pressure and more pressure. Coming back here to Cody Heathcock here trying to chase down Mason Matthews. He's got Cole Day to the inside here, side by side. Day in the 99, the 194 out high. Cody Heathcock here hanging on to it, battling for the 5th spot. Day able to get around him on the low side there in the number 99. Bolton still not able to breathe much. Clifford Driscoll all over the backside, breathing down his neck, going to the inside here in that 62 machine. Door to door with the 40. Bolton going down low now. Driscoll trying to find his way. To the bottom side he goes up the 40 machine. Clifford Driscoll giving Brandon Bolton a run for his money with these slide jobs as these guys are taking a white flag side by side. The 40 down low, the 63 out high coming down low. The 40 pushing out high. Clifford Driscoll to the inside. Driscoll trying to hang on to the inside side by side with the 40. Brandon Bolton, Clifford Driscoll taking the checkered flag side by side. And I believe Brandon Bolton just got him by a nose. What a finish to heat number 3 here to the 358 modifieds. Brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decal and Chummy Motorsports. Checking out the grid for the consolation race. Last chance qualify. Jake Trainer starting in the pole here with Cody Heathcock starting 2nd. Nicholas Shell starting 3rd. And in the 4th spot, Dale T. Doan. Rob Hale starting 5th. And in the 6th, Jason Gull. 7th, going to be Anthony Karpf. 8th, going to be Eric G. Gann. 9th, going to be Jacob Smith. 10th, going to be Kalen Kettle. 11th, going to be Rob Sluter. Michael Litchford starting 12th. Grayson Wildchild. Yeah, none of them other guys are gridding, so that is it for our lineup. Jacob Smith rounding out the end of the field with 9th place here as we get ready to go 358 style. One more 10 for the consolation race. Last chance qualified here with the Dirt Dog International Racing Network. Stay tuned because we got the 360s coming up next right after the 358s. The lobby will be up in 20 minutes, and we still got a little bit more racing to go. So stay tuned here as we got plenty of racing action coming to you live tonight with the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. Trainer and Heathcock getting ready to take the green flag on the backstretch, coming out of 2. Here we go. Pace truck is off. Trainer, Heathcock, green flag is off. The last chance qualified. Here are the 358 modifieds. 15 laps, 9 cars. Here at the Volusia Speedway, Jake Trainer, Cody Heathcock side by side. Dale T-Bone, Nick Michelle back there behind him side by side as well. 2 rows deep side by side. 3 rows, almost going 3 wide back here with Rob Hale. Jason goes in the 2 machine to the outside up there with the slide down the front. Donald's looks like he gave the 18 machine a little bump, moving Rob Hale up into the 3rd spot. There's some contact, caution. No, caution, no caution. Still clean and green. Should be a freaking caution, no? Back here with Eric Gann. I believe he was involved in that. A little bit of contact coming out of 1 and 2 here with the cars in front of him. The 525 and the 14 machine of Anthony, the Ice Cream Man car. Jake Trainer still up front as we go back up front, or still out front as we go back up front. We're going to ride on the inside of the cockpit here with Nick Lachelle. He battles side by side here with Dale T. Doan. Right on the right rear. Ripping that thing, getting to the outside here. Nick Lachelle from the 3rd position in that 512 machine. Trainer in the 88. Out front, able to jump out front and hold on to her. 7 laps down of 15, almost halfway home. Smith back here battling with Anthony Carf and Eric Gann in the 51. Gann trying to find his way around Carf back here. The 51 going to the outside, but Anthony slides right on up. Ooh, a little bit of blinkage out of Trainer. Doan in the 2nd spot. Got Shell working the bottom in the 512 machine right behind him. The 31 out to the outside. The 512 down low. Battling side by side. Out of 1 and 2. The 31, Doan able to run away from the 512. Nick Lachelle falling off a little bit here. The track slicking it off here tonight at Volusia Speedway. These 358s are pounding the track tonight. Trainer working his way around some lap traffic. The 18 of Rob Hale. 3 laps left to go. Laps. The 88 machine is the 18 on the back side of his tail there, but the 88 is going to run away. Trainer. Doan in the 31 machine pulling up the second spot. Nicholas Shell pulling up the third. Jacob Smith pulling up the fourth. And Eric Gann now to the inside. 525 to 5 or the 51. Battle 7. It's like Gann taking the fourth spot over. White flag out, checkered flag waving. Jake Tanner, Trainer taking the win here. Dale going by the flag stand now. Nicholas Shaw right behind him. Eric Gann able to get around Jacob Smith there in the 358s. I believe top 4 made it, but I'm not too positive. I can't not remember what I set it up for. Now we get ready for Consolation race. I believe this would be the B main. The last one was the C main. This one is the B main. Joshua Indick starting in the first spot. Austin Cook starting second. Third going to be Clinton Conrad. And fourth going to be Brody Brown. Dylan. Man, I don't want to butcher your last name. Dylan. Oh my gosh. No, never mind. Blake Doyle starting 6th. 7th going to be Brandon Verasso. And then 8th going to be James Burke. 9th going to be Aaron Conover. 10th going to be Jamie Castile. And Joshua Ickoff rounding out the end of the field. So this is the B main, 15 laps, 10 cars. And then we go to the feature. On the back stretch, coming out of 2. The lights are off the truck. Austin Cook, Joshua Indick on the pole here, looking to take the green flag as the pace truck's going to pull off. Coming out of 3 and 4. The green flag's out. Austin Cook looking to get a jump in that 11 machine. He's got Joshua Indick working to the inside already. 11, that orange and blue machine ripping to the outside here with the 714. Domino able to take him over with the slide job here as he goes up to the outside now. Austin Cook trying to hang on to the middle to low line here. He's got Brody Brown and Clinton Conrad on a rail behind him here. Conrad. Looks like in the 15. Blake Doyle, 2 in the 3-3D. I think that's the 3-3D. That's the 330. Either way, I love that paint scheme. That thing looks rocking out there. As he is a rocket up into the second spot. Got Clinton Conrad moving up into the third, able to get around Austin Cook in that 11 car. Austin Cook now, Brody Brown and James Burke looking to knock on the back door as well. Burke trying to rip the outside here. The 07 machine. Austin Cook going around with a little bit of help from Brody Brown there, but it looked like Austin could have gotten loose. Not exactly too entirely sure what happened, but now Joshua Eckhoff right behind Austin Cook here. And that number 43 machine, no, the number 6, excuse me. It says he's in the 43, but he's in the 6. The 714 still out front. Joshua Indick, Blake Doyle, and Clinton Conrad in the 3rd spot. Top 3 so close. 3rd and 2nd battle out. 235 going down low up to 330. That 330 machine looking sweet, but so does that 235 here. As we are lap 8 of 15 for the B main here with the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing. Brought to you by Chummy Motorsports and Lap Custom Decals. Laps left to go. The 235 trying to trace down the 330 here for the 2nd spot. Blake Doyle, Clinton Conrad. They're coming out of 3 and 4, coming by the flag stand right now. 5 laps left to go. Back to James Burke as James Burke was able to move around. Brody Brown moving up into the 4th spot here. More and more as the track slips off, these guys move up higher on the track, pushing that berm back, pushing that cushion. Because the cushion's for the pushing. I tell you what. Here we go, 4 laps left to go. Burke has Brody Brown trying to go to the inside. Blake Doyle hanging on to the 2nd spot. James Burke into the 4th, trying to find his legs up to the backside of Conrad. Conrad in that 235 machine, chasing down Blake Doyle in that 330 machine. But the 714 Joshua Indick still out front here. Looks like he is about 2 seconds gap in front of Blake Doyle here. As Blake Doyle looks to be trying to chase him down, gaining a little bit of time, but losing a little bit of time as well. He'll gain in some, and then gain in some. Clinton Conrad all over the backside as the white flag is out. Lap 15 here for the B main of the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing here on iRacing. We are leading on iRacing. Come try to test your cards with us. All we want to do is produce good, clean action racing as the checker flag waves for Joshua and Blake Doyle and Clinton Conrad, and I believe James Burke advances as well. And from this, I believe we will be jumping straight into the feature. Yes, we are. We're going to have 30 cars here. And we are going to have, I believe, 35 laps. But nonetheless, here we go. Troy or Gill starting on the pole with Nick Cooper starting on the outside pole. Brandon Bolton starting 3rd. 4th going to be Andrew. 5th going to pull up Jacob Park. 6th going to be Clifford Driscoll. Don MacArthur starting 7th. Trevor Tefano. I'm saying that right, hopefully. Tefano. Starting 8th. 9th going to be Mason Maggie. 10th going to be Mike Busby. Keel Feeser pulling up the 11th. And 12th going to be Cole Day, excuse me. 13th is going to be Jake Trainer. And 14th is going to be Josh Indick. 15th going to be Dale Doan. 16th going to be Blake Doyle. Nicholas Shell in the 18th spot. 19th going to be James Burke. 19th going to be Eric Gann. Then 20th James Burke. 21st Jacob Smith. Brody Brown starting 22nd. 23rd going to be Anthony Karf. Austin Cook starting 24th. Excuse me. Rob Hale starting 25th. 26th going to be Brandon Vresso. 27th going to be Jason Gunnels. Aaron Conover starting 28th. 29th going to be Cody Heathcock. And 30th rounding off the tail of the field, Josh Eckhoff. 30 cars. And I believe 30 laps here for the big block modified race. There is a lot of cars out on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow, this game can't even load them all in. But we are ready to go racing here. It is anybody's game here for the 358 modified recruitment racing. 30 cars, 30 laps. As the pace truck's getting ready to pull off, we're ready to go green flag racing here for the 358 modified series. Here for the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. Lawyer Gill taking to an early lead with Brandon bolting to the outside. Clifford Driscoll starting fourth. Andrew battling here to the inside, 3 wide for the third spot. These guys ripping these 358 modifieds here. A lot of these guys blinking. Holy cow. Caution comes out and the blink fest begins. First caution of the evening. Able to get 2 laps in though, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can check out what it was about the caution out. Looks like Mr. Anthony Karf. Oh, nope, I could be wrong. Mr. Keel Feezer. Oh yeah, making a little bit of contact there. Getting railed again. Oh, Keel Feezer bringing the caution out here early tonight. Oh. A little bit of glitch in the software there as we tried to check out the replay, but we got her back up live time here. Troyer Gill and Andrew now moving up into the second spot here with that 4 car on the outside. The 60 down low. We're going to take the green flag here. Pace truck is off. These 358 modifieds are ready to rip, rock, and roll here after the caution gets brought out. Blinking. Holy cow, we are blinking, ladies and gentlemen, left and right. Still side by side, the 60 on the outside, the 4 going down low, a little bit of connection there. Still battle side by side as they're coming up to some lap traffic here. blinking left and right, ladies and gentlemen. Must be something's going on with me here. Nonetheless, we will finish out the 358th, and I will try to get this stuff resolved. So bear with me here. Troy or Gill got Trevor now. Tefano moving up to the inside, backside of him in that 44 machine. Lots of blinking in and out. Trevor still able to hang on to a Gill. Moving into the second spot now as he's got Andrew to the inside. Nonetheless, we will keep her under action here. We still are green flag racing here. Lots of cars everywhere. They're coming in now. These guys got to work their way around. Turfano out front. Tefano. Sorry, not Turfano. Tufano out front. Caution out lap 15. Looks like not too sure who brought out the caution there. We can wait for the pace truck there. These guys are going to reline up. Lots of blinking going on up in the booth, man. I got to definitely upgrade my RAM and stuff like that for sure. And I'm definitely seeing it. But nonetheless, we will keep this green and going until we are ready to switch to the 360s coming up next, and then we'll reset some stuff and see if it stays with us or not. And hopefully we won't have to break this stream apart, but if we do, just bear with us as we will still bring you lots more racing action. Pace truck getting ready to pull off. These cars getting ready to go green flag action. Lap 17 of 30. Trevor Tefano taking on early in that 44. He's a little blink off the gap. 3 wide there. Driscoll, Brandon, Andrew, Deck, Mordecai. Is that Mordecai? Andrew Mordecai. The 36 machine there. Trying to keep it clean. Maybe some of these guys 2-3 wide here back here. Blinking in and out, left and right. Looks like it's lightning out with all the cameras flashing in the stands. Holy cow. As we enjoy our little bit of a blink fest as our race goes on. We know now not to do 30-car features. The 44, Trevor Tefano. Clifford Driscoll battling back there. Brandon Bolton side by side here. Park pulling up the 4th in the 35 machine. Fano now getting passed around by Jake Tanner. What? Tanner's way back there. Bolton. Driscoll. The inside of the 40 machine, the 44 coming down low. Trevor Tefano still hold these guys off for 8 more laps to go. We are going to jump in the cockpit of Clifford Driscoll here right behind the 40 machine. Trying to find his ground, ripping that outside line here at Volusia, going down low, following the 40 car here from the 3rd position. Gonna take a peek behind him now with the right rear as nobody's trying to go to the outside here of Mr. Clifford Driscoll. Let's see if anybody's, holy cow, trying to go down low. Trying to poke their nose right into the inside of Mr. Driscoll guy here. But they are tailed and nose of 40 to 44. Brandon Bolton pulling up the 2nd spot. And that 40 machine at the 44 right in front of him. 4 laps left to go. 4 laps left to go for this feature here for the 358 Modifieds. Having a lot of cars for the 360 sprints too. Lots of blinking white flag out. Tefano, Driscoll, Brandon Bolton. Blinking in and out as they are blinking left and right. Blinking side by side and even blinking in front of each other. Look at them blink and go. Coming around for the checker flag, Trevor Tefano, Clifford Driscoll, Brandon Bolton pulling off the 3rd spot. Nick Cooper finishing 4th. It looks like Cole Day finishing 5th. Congratulations, Trevor, Clifford, and Brandon Bolton here on their victory here tonight for the Dirtdogs International recruiting. Let me try that again. Dirtdogs International recruitment race here at Volusia Speedway. So bear with us. The 360 sprint lobby is up. We're going to check out these results here one last time for the feature. Trevor Tefano taking the lead. Clifford Driscoll, Brandon Bolton, Nick Cooper, Cole Day, Mason Maggie, Joshua Indick, Jake Park, Jake Trainer, Andrew Mordecai, rounding out the top 10. So thank you everybody that came out and drove for the 358s, and hopefully we see some of these drivers again here within the 360 sprints. But bear with us here, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to switch over to that lobby and go 360 sprint car action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and all race fans around the world. The Dirtdogs International is getting ready for the 360 Sprint Cars here with the Recruitment Racing on iRacing, brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals and Chummy Motorsports. I have been your host all night, Jacob Keith, with the Dirtdogs International Racing Network, ready to bring the grid for heat number 1 of the first heat for the 360 sprints. We're going to pull up the race info. It's 72 degrees out with 20% humidity for these 360 sprints. It's still clear out, but it's getting dark and it's starting to pick up. The wind chill is starting to make it a little bit chilly here. But the 360 sprints running third tonight as we get ready for the 360s race in action here. Starting with heat number 1, grid right here. Corey Bragg starting in the first position. James Dontonville starting in the second spot. Daniel Eichstad, hope I'm saying that right, in the third position. Robert Charette starting fourth. Fifth going to be Keel Feezer. Sixth, Benjamin Wirt. Joshua Kamenez. Mike Busby starting 8th. Thomas Friedas starting 9th. Brendan Morgan starting 10th. 11th going to be Eric Gann. Michael Millard Perales starting 12th. And 13th going to round out the end of the field, Jamie Tolson, here for heat number 1 with the 360 sprints, kicking off at Volusia Speedway tonight. With the temperatures as they are, it looks like it is going to be a nice night out there. The sun is going down, and it's starting to get dark out. These 360 sprints ready to rip, rock and roll with their 700 horsepower, and I learned that from Mr. Big Bacon. $12 laps, 10 cars, it looks like. 12 laps. One more time around, the lights are off the pace truck, and they will be going green flag action as they come out of 1 and 2 onto the or go into 1 and 2 and get ready to come onto the backstretch. Corey Bragg, Benjamin Wirt, Daniel Eichstad, Mike Busby. 360 sprint car action starting on the green flag here. The 31 down low, the 14 out high, the mobile, the NOS car getting a little antsy, starting the green flag here as he starts to jump, gets into the wall here. Corey Bragg falling back into the fourth position. Benjamin Ward pulling up into the first spot. Got Mike Busby right to the outside here. This is Busby in the 127 machine. Always putting the 127 machine slide job into use, getting up into the 14 there. Benjamin Ward, Jamie Tolson now moving up into the second spot, the 37 there. The 29 of Michael Millard to the outside as they battle side by side, trying to go around the outside of Mike Busby in the 127 here. 3 wide for lead. The third spot, the 29 making the slide job happen. Michael Millard moving out to the lead. Busby still trying to hang on to it as he's battling Jamie Tolson for the second spot. Busby falls back a little bit. Coming up to some lap traffic here. Michael Millard, excuse me. Jamie Tolson right behind him. Rocking and rolling the 23 machine out front here. Michael Millard, Perales. Jamie Tolson second, Benjamin Wirt third. back in the field. Eric G. Gann here trying to make his way up to the backside of Brendan Morgan. Jamie Tolson now falling back. It looks like he's on the side of the back stretch here. Very unfortunate whatever happened to him. I wasn't able to see. Michael Millard now putting him a lap down here. As we come around 3 and 4 to the checkered flag. 5 laps left to go. Down to the inside here, the 23 trying to work his way around some more lap traffic. Corey Bragg, Eric Gann. Is the 23 able to get around him? I believe so. Tolson in the 37 trying to find his legs again. As he's able to get her under control and keep her going now. The 23 still out front. Benjamin Wirt. And the 14 machine ripping the outside here, 3 and 4 coming around to the flag stand. White flag out. As the next time around, the checker flag waving. Michael Millard to the back stretch, going into 3 and 4 as the checker flag is waving for Michael Millard here for Heat 1 of the 360 Sprint Cars for the Dirtdog International Recruitment Racing. Congratulations, Michael Millard, Benjamin Wirt, and Joshua Kemnes, as they are the top 3 for the podium here for heat number 1. Heat number 2, as we pull up the grid, Andrew Sowards starting on the pole. Jonathan Johnson starting second. Third going to be Jason Gunnell. Garson Miller starting fourth. Fifth going to be Clinton Conrad. Sixth, Luke Nellis. Seventh, going to be Devin Myers. Eighth, going to be James Keaton. Ninth, going to be Carter Chevalier. Eighth, going to be Dylan Coleman. Ninth, going to be William Hobart. And Preston at Norbury pulling up the 10th spot here, rounding out the tail side of heat number 2. Us here at Dirt Dogs just want to be able to put the best show on for you as possible. And that's all we are about. We don't want the drama. We want the racing to show your mama. Sowards, Nellis, Gunnels, Keaton looking for the green flag as they go one more time around, and they will be green flag racing. Front wheel drives, the SuperChallengers, the front wheel drive Kia is coming up right after this. The lobby will be up at about 30 minutes here. So anybody wanting to run the SuperChallengers up next, the front wheel drives, the Kia Optimas. Stay tuned for that. Hopefully we will be able to keep these cars under control as we got the SuperChallengers up next. Green flag out for heat number 2 here with the 360 Sprints, the Dirtdog International Recruitment Racing. Andrew Sowards getting a little loose there, rolling way up to the top. James Keaton now moving up into the second spot, able to put the smackdown in that number 1 machine to the outside. He gets a little tap from Luke Nellis. As Nellis now into the second spot in that 17 car. Looks like Mr. Jason Gunnell now on the low side in the HRH Motorsports sponsored machine. The low side of James Keaton is there side by side, but Gunnels has William Hobart all over the backside. Gunnels up into the wall. Gunnels can never get a break. Oh my goodness. The last race he didn't get a break. This race he didn't get a break. Nellis hanging out of the second spot here. Andrew Sowards still hanging on to the lead. Carter Chevalier rounding out the top 3 here, battling all on the high side, ripping around Volusia Speedway here tonight. Up next, we have the Super Challengers coming up right after the 360 sprint cars here. So stay tuned for that as we have some more racing action. 4 classes of racing action tonight. We started off with the Dirt Streetstocks here at Volusia. Then we went to the 358s, but now we are at the 360s. As now Carter Chevalier up onto the wall, going around, falling back into the 5th spot, able to just keep her going. Surprised he didn't break anything in that bad boy. Hobart hanging on to the 3rd spot. Moving up into the 3rd spot, excuse me. James Keaton was in 3rd in the 1 car. Nellis, though, finding his legs up to the backside of Andrew Sowers. And William Hobart not too far off. These guys are ripping, rocking, and rolling through the heat laps here. All the racing brought to you tonight by Chummy Motorsports, Lamb Custom Decals, and the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. I got to give a big shout out to Mr. Robert Charette and Mr. Casey Big Bacon Salads too, giving me a hand with admin control tonight. Just got to give a big shout out to you boys. Thank you. Still hanging on to it. William Hobart in 2nd. Nellis pulling up the 3rd. Keaton in 4th. And Preston Norbury pulling up the 5th spot in the 27 machine. The 26 ripping it on the outside. There's no cushion left here at Volusia, as these guys still use up that outside. Going to the low side to 17. Trying to put the mat down on William Hobart as the checker flag waves. Heat number 2 in the books for the 360 sprint cars here for the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. We are checking out grid for heat number 3. Looks like we got Catherine Ralston starting on the pole with Dan Melizeko. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Probably not. Brandon Varesso starting 3rd. Daniel Williams starting 4th. Steve Duff starting in the 5th spot. And it looks like it says Casey Big Bacon Sowich starting 6th, but we will see whether or not he's going to be starting. Nicholas Rolstad with HRH Motorsports in the 00 starting 7th. 8th going to be Cody Heathcock. 9th supposed to be James D. Cowman, but we will see if he grids. Nicholas Shell in the 512 starting 10th. 11th going to be Matthew Berry. 12th, Chris Eulery, the 2nd. And 13th, rounding out the end of the field, Austin Cook. As that is our heat number 2 for tonight of the 360 Sprints 3. Is this the 3rd heat? This has got to be the 3rd heat. We get ready to go green flag action here once more for heat number 3. The 360 Sprints brought to you by Chummy Motorsports, Lamb Custom Decals, and the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. Go ahead and jump in our Discord if you want to go ahead and give your chance at running here within the league. Also, make sure you go apply to the league within the UI. Make sure you go down to leagues and type in Dirtdogs. And our leagues should pop right up. We have a pay-to-play league and a developmental league, which is free. So anybody wanting to participate with the Dirtdogs, everything is broadcasted. And we will try to put on the best show we can for you within the iRacing community. Now, on to the back stretch here. Coming out of 2, we get ready to go green flag racing. The 18 down low, the 94 out high. Cody Heathcock, Brandon Varesso. Pace truck off. Green flag is out. 18 getting loose there, coming down into the track. Brandon Varessel getting very loose. Steve Duff now moving up into the lead there. You got Cody Heathcock and Nicholas Rolstad here in the 00. Ripping up to the inside here. Oh, look at it. He says he's the 00, but he's the 7 car. The 7 car. Nicholas Rolstad ripping that outside of that cotton candy painted looking car there of Cody Heathcock on the 94. We're a third of the way through this race. Nicholas Rolstad trying to chase down Steve Duff here. Holding on to the second spot. Out front, Steve Duff here in that green machine. Ripping on the low side, not trying to use the track up. Steve Duff straight out of Australia in this green. It looks like it's the number 1 machine. Heathcock in the 94 still trying to chase down Rolstad. Rolstad in the second spot in that 7 car. Shell 512 machine ripping the outside, coming up to the backside of Heathcock here. That 512 machine sponsored by Mac Tools. Ripping that outside in that white and black machine, the 94, the cotton candy colored car right in front, Cody Heathcock. So we are almost a third of the way finished. A third of the way till the finish. Steve Duff back here with lap traffic. Austin Cook now coming down into him just a little bit there. With 35, it looked like a Matthew Berry going up high, trying to give him the room. Steve Duff able to work his way around him. Still able to stay fast on the low side. Nicholas Rolstad in the 7 machine still working that outside. Now coming up to the backside of, it looks like Austin Cook and Matthew Berry, because he's got 3 laps left to go. Rocking and rolling, Steve Duff out in the lead. Nicholas Rolstad, Nicholas Shell. Rounding out the top 3, Cody Heathcock on the backside, tail of the 512. Nicholas Shell able to get around him side by side, going into 1 and 2. The Mac machine, the Mac Tools machine on the outside. The 94 getting up into the wall, just a little smidge there, but able to keep it under control. White flag out. Steve Duff taking the checkered flag. Nicholas Rolstad in the 2nd spot. Nicholas Shell finishing 3rd. Congratulations to these pole sitters here for the 360 sprint cars, as we have more racing action to come. Consolation race C main is ready to go. Check the grid. Corey Bragg starting on the pole with Matthew Berry starting 2nd. Carter Chevalier starting 3rd. Keo Feezer starting 4th. 5th going to be Brandon Varessel. 6th going to be Jason Gunnels. 7th, Daniel Eckstad. Hopefully I say that right. Dan you guys got to help me out here. Dylan Coleman starting 9th. Thomas Friedas starting 10th. And I believe Garson Miller starting in the back. Maybe Casey Bacon-Sowitz is actually gridding up for this one. Going to give his shot here at the 360 sprint cars here for the C main. It looks like Mr. Big Bacon is going to give his shot here. So we are going to see these guys in action here. For the 360 Sprints Recruitment Racing for the Dirtdogs International, brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals and Chummy Motorsports. Stay tuned, because after the 360 Sprints, we have some more 360 Sprints, and then another race of 360 Sprints, followed by some more Super Challengers. You thought I was going to say 360 Sprints. The 32, the 35, looking to take the green flag here as they get ready to pull out of 3 and 4. Pace trucks going in. These 360 sprint drivers are getting antsy as the green flag is out. And there, green flag racing here for the C-Main Consolation race. Last chance qualifying, whatever you want to call it. Casey Big Bacon Sandwich making a move from the backside, already up into the 4th position here in that 27 machine. Going to the inside of Feezer. Feezer getting into the 27 of Casey. Casey going around. Oh no, not in the 360s already. Daniel pulling up the 3rd spot. Corey Bragg in 2nd. And Carter Chevalier in the 1st spot. Jason Gunnels pulling up the 4th. And Casey Big Bacon Sandwich pulling up the 5th. Rolstad out, able to sit out there and watch his buddies live from the street. He says he would have won if he didn't get brake checked, but he'll take 2nd. He's got his boys in this race for sure. HRH Motorsports in 4th and 5th right now. Carter Chevalier trying to hang on. They are a 3rd of the way through, 5 of 15 down. In 2nd, was able to get around Corey and Casey, making that car move into the 3rd spot now. Him and Gunnels both a spot here as Corey Bragg ends up falling off of the C-Main here. Casey Sowich trying to work that outside to get that 27 machine up there with Daniel. Only about a 5-second gap. Casey seems to be working and getting some time on the backside of Daniel here. We'll see if he's going to be able to chase him down within these last few laps. 6 laps left to go here for the C-Main of the 360 sprint cars with the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing. Brought to you by Chummy Motorsports and Lamb's Custom Decals. 6 laps left to go. Chevalier trying to hold these guys off. Daniel, back step. I hope I'm staying there right. And Casey Big Bacon Sandwich moving over to the 3rd spot now. The 4 machine Jason Gunnels getting up into the wall, grinding a little bit. Trying to just hang on to that baby. These guys got 15 laps of rip, rocking, and rolling. Casey now working his way up to the backside of his teammate Jason Gunnels there, going around him on the outside. Carter Chevalier still hanging on to the front, going around the lap traffic of Gunnels. White flag out. Carter Chevalier, Daniel, and Casey Big Bacon Sandwich here for the C-Main. Checkered flag out. Carter taking the win. Congratulations to top 3. It looks like Casey Big Bacon able to sneak out a 2nd place finish there. As I was a little bit late on seeing that. We're going to check on the grid for the B-Main now as we move on to the B-Main before tonight's feature. We got Preston Norbury starting on the pole with Brendan Morgan starting second. Austin Cook starting third. Fourth going to be Devin Myers. Jamie Tolson starting in the fifth spot, with sixth being Catherine Railston. Seventh going to be Clinton Conrad. And eighth going to be Mike Busby. Daniel Williams starting ninth. 10th going to be Jonathan Johnson. 11th, James Dontonville. 12th, James Cowman. 13th, Chris Eulery. So that rounds out your grid here for tonight. Whether or not all them drivers show up, we have no clue. Not until we are ready to rip, rock, and roll and start rolling. Looks like we only have 5 cars gridded up, and they are ready to rock and roll here. Clinton Conrad pulling up the end of the field with Mike Busby. Stay tuned for after the 360 sprints. We got the Super Challengers coming up right after this. So hang tight. Get some popcorn. Or if you want to come race, come race. We're just trying to put on a good show of racing here tonight. That's what it's all about. And we're thinking about adding a 5th class. The Super late models coming up in the near future. Hopefully rather sooner than later. Then we will have 5 classes of full action racing going on here with the Dirtdog International season as well. All right, the pace truck pulling off the 77, the 33, the 11, and the 127. Also, the 16 back there of Clinton Conrad rounding out the field here. As we hear green flag racing coming out of 2. Austin Cook trying to hang on to the lead as the 11 car jumps up front. Preston Norbury almost getting up into the 71 down low. The 11 out high, side-by-side action coming out of 2. Austin Cook getting into the backside of the 11 or the 71 machine there. Going to the back, Austin Cook, very unfortunate there. Clinton Conrad getting involved into that as well. Busby moving up into the 2nd spot, now trying to chase down Norbury. Devin Myers into the 3rd, Clinton Conrad in 4th. Austin Cook behind him in the 5th spot. Is it the 71 or the 77? I think it's the 77. It is. It's the 77 there. Norbury hanging on to the 2nd spot. Mike Busby able to jump out front here with the pass on the low side, able to go around the 77, the 127 now off of Mike Busby. Rip, rocking, and rolling down into 1 and 2. Chummy Motorsports sponsored this 360 sprint car action along with Lamb's Custom Decals. Brought to you by the Dirtdog International Racing Network. Busby out front. Preston Norbury still battling side by side with him. Or, well, not really side by side, but slide by slide with him. The 77 is trying to find some ground. Goes to the inside, clips the inside wall. The 77 of Preston Norbury in the inside wall. They're trying to chase down Mike Busby. We are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Almost done here with this B name. Mike Busby running away for Preston Norbury. Clinton back here battling into the 3rd spot with Devin Myers. Myers going to the outside. Clinton Conrad going around the low side. Trying to chase down Preston Norbury. Mike Busby. And that 77 machine ripping the outside. The 127 going down low, trying to get to the inside of Preston here. Mike Busby, Devin Myers battling with Clinton Conrad back there. Of 15 left. Here we go. 4 laps left to go. Going around making it 3. Mike Busby able to come back out front. Preston in the second spot. We're going to ride in the cockpit here with Preston Norbury. He's trying to chase down Mike Busby. Going down low, getting into the wall there, spinning around Preston Norbury, getting some of that commentator's curse. Very unfortunate there. As now Clinton Conrad's trying to work his way in that 16 machine up to the backside of Preston Norbury. White flag out, Mike Busby going around 3 and 4. He's got Austin Cook to the outside. 1 and 2, excuse me. Now going down into 3 and 4. Down low, the 127 looking to take the checker flag as a checker flag away. Mike Busby, Preston Norbury, Clinton Conrad able to pull out the top 3 podium here tonight for the B main. Awesome racing here with the 360 Sprints division, but now we're gridding for the feature. It looks like we're going to have 30 cars yet again for the 360 Sprints. And on the pole, Michael Millard Perales starting first. Andrew Soward starting second. Steve Duff in third. Benjamin Wirt starting fourth. And in fifth, Luke Nellis. Nicholas Rolstad starting sixth. Joshua Kamens starting seventh. Eighth going to be William Hobart. Ninth, Nicholas Schell. 10th, Eric Gann. And 11th, James Keaton. 12th, Cody Heathcock. 13th, Carter Chevalier. Mike Busby in the 14th. Casey Big Bacon Sowage starting 15th. 16th, going to start Preston Norbury. 17th, Daniel Eichstad. And 18th, going to be Clinton Conrad. 19th, Jason Gunnels. 20th, Devin Myers. Corey Bragg, 21st. Austin Cook in the 22nd spot. Keel Feezer in the 23rd. And 24th going to be Brendan Morgan. Rounding out the top. No. We got more. No. Hopefully we got more anyway. Come on. Why ain't you gridding here? There we go. Matthew Barry starting 25th. 26th will be Jamie Tolson. 27th, Brandon Varesso. Catherine Ralston starting in the 28th position. 29th could be Dan. I'm sorry how to pronounce that. I don't know. Daniel Williams going to tail out the end of the field here in 30th. So we got 30 cars here for the feature here tonight. And we're ready to do this 360 sprint car style. Shout it out in the chat who you're rooting on. And hopefully it's not going to be the blinky guy. Nellis Sowards. We're going to take the green flag here. The 26 out high, the 17 down low. Green flag is out. Green flag is out. Luke Nellis, Joshua Kamens. We got a 360 sprint car battle here already in the front. The 7 car, Nicholas Rolstad moving up into the second position. Using that low side to his advantage as the first caution comes out of the evening of the 360 sprints. Looks like Mike Busby was involved into that crash. Busby in the in-between there of 3 wide, getting into the backside there, and then the 1 car clipping somebody Taking the 127 out with him. Very unfortunate there for Mike Busby. So you get ready for green flag action here again. The lights are off the pace truck. The 7 to the outside, Nicholas Rolstad. Luke Nellis down low. Green flag out the 17, able to get a jump on Rolstad there. Now William Hobart going to the inside. 7 outside, Nicholas Rolstad able to get the run. HRH Motorsports. Nicholas Rolstad up in the second spot here. Lap 7 of 35 here. The SuperChallenger race should be up any minute here. Keep your eye out for that. SuperChallenger's coming up right after this, ladies and gentlemen, so stay tuned for the SuperChallenger class. Luke Nellis still out front. Nicholas Rolstad battling back here. Carter Chevalier. Andrew Swartz. Norbury. It looks like Rolstad cycling into the back a little bit. He got a little messed up there. Looks like caution coming out, too. Who was that? I don't know. We'll see. Looks like Kamenez, Rolstad. One car down low. Rolstad got loose and come down into the track, and the one car just smoked him right in the side there. Second caution of the evening for the 360 sprint cars here tonight for the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing. Thank God we ain't having Blinky McGee's out there tonight, though, like we did in the 358s. I don't see anybody really blinking too bad. But, I mean, is there that many cars out there? No, it looks like only 18 made it to the race here tonight. nonetheless, we rack them back up and get them ready to rip, rock, and roll once more here at Volusia Speedway. 13 laps down of 35 to go. Of 35 not to go. Getting ahead of myself here. Following the 360 sprints, coming up next, the SuperChallenger, the front-wheel drive races. As the lobby is up right now. The SuperChallenger's lobby should be up right now as we get ready to go SuperChallenger racing. Flag out as the 74 machine takes to a nice early lead right in front of Chevalier. Luke Nellis trying to hold these guys off for just a few more laps here. So we're 360 sprint car racing here at Volusia Speedway for the Dirtdogs International Recruitment Racing, brought to you by Chummy Motorsports, Lamb Custom Decals, and Dirtdog International Racing Network. Outside here, we're going to go to the cockpit of the 77 machine, working from the third spot here, right behind these two. Preston Norbury trying to get up to the backside of Carter Chevalier and Luke Nellis as we ride on board here with him. Go to the right front tire action here as he gets up close to the wall, right from that low side now, going into 3 and 4. The 77 looking to make his way up. 360 sprint car racing by the flag stand into 1 and 2. Now we're going to watch the right rear of Carter Chevalier as he's got Luke Nellis behind him. Ripping on the low side there as we're going to switch up to the inside here. So he's going to battle it out with Luke. Side-by-side action. The 17 getting the run on the outside. This is Luke Nellis and Carter Chevalier. Battle side-by-side, lap 22 of 35 here. Of 55 laps down, or 35 laps down, excuse me, not 55. There's 10 laps left to go, 11, or 12, excuse me, 12 laps left to go to the end of this race. Chevalier knocking the laps down. And Nellis, Norbury, Sowards, Holbert making a move on Norbury and Sowards here, battling on the low side. Try to hang on to it. Got the 77 or the 27, no, the 77 of Preston Norbury going to the outside of him right here. So he's going to hang on to the low side. William Hobart still side by side here with Preston Norbury. Looks like Preston fell back a little bit there. Luke Nellis still hanging on to the second spot in that 17 car. Chevalier hanging out in the front. We have 7 laps left to go. Carter Chevalier, Luke Nellis, William Hobart, Andrew Soward, Preston Norbury, Nicholas Schell, Eric G. Gann, and Daniel Eckstad. Ripping these 360 sprints here. We're going to go back to the cockpit here from Luke's point of view now. The 74 machine trying to hang on to her. It's a little loose out here at Volusia Speedway. And it'll be loose like this, or slicked off like this for the SuperChallengers here. 4 laps left to go. 4 laps left to go. Now let's hanging on to the second spot. Hobart in third. Andrew Sowers pulling up the 4th position. Hobart in the 39. Sticking to the bottom. Making that bottom work in that 39 machine. Trying to find his legs to the backside of the 17 of Luke Nellis. Some more lap traffic here. Hobart going to the low side still. Let's try to stick with it. Nellis to the middle here. We're bunched up almost. 2 guys getting into each other, battling for the lead up here. Hobart and Nellis make some contact. Nellis and Hobart again get into some contact there. Nellis goes up on the side. William Hobart able to hang on to it. Here, 2 laps left to go as we have a check or a yellow flag out. Looks like we're going to be going for the green-white checkered here. Let's go back and check it out one more time. I brought out the caution. The 39 and the 17 getting into each other pretty good there. And coming off, the 17 just gets clipped by the 39 there. Nowhere to go. Goes up on the side, bringing the caution out here tonight. We're looking for the green-white checkered here out of this one. Chevalier, William Hobart. Sowers now moving up into the 3rd spot. Hanging on to her, going to the outside. Norbury in the 77 machine shooting down low. Eric Gant trying to find his way up to his legs here. Nicholas Lowstad at 00. Actually, the 7 machine out here. Tailing the end of the field, or not the end of the field, excuse me, one more behind, a couple more behind him. As we got people up into the wall, white flag out. Hobart, Chevalier battling it out here as they're coming down into 3 and 4 for the checkered flag waving. The 39 machine down low, the 15 out high. As they take the checkered flag here for the 360 sprints. Awesome racing here with the Dirtdogs International Developmental Recruitment Racing. League's free of charge, so if you want to come try your cards here and run them with us, you are more than welcome. Come give it a shot. Make sure you apply to league. The link's in the description into the video, so go ahead and get all the stuff you need. Jump in our Discord. Just keep updated with all your Dirtdog International needs and wants and stuff. We also really excited to announce that we have merch finally being made up and stuff. So if you're looking to get your hands on some Dirtdogs merch, some more information will be coming to you as provided. But for now, let's take a look at our final feature results here for the 360 sprint cars. Finishing in the first spot, Carter Chevalier finishes first with William Hobart in second. Eric Gann finishing third. Nicholas Rolstad moved up into the fourth spot, finishing fourth with Daniel Ekstad in the fifth spot. Andrew Sowards finishing sixth, and seventh going to be Preston Norbury. Mike Busby finishing eighth with James Keaton finishing ninth. And to top off your top 10, Luke Nellis falling back into the 10th spot. Had an awesome run in the beginning, Luke. Very unfortunate. He ended up falling back. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, to cap off the end of our night, we have up next the Super Challenger. So bear with us for a moment as we switch over to the Super Challenger lobby and get ready to watch the front wheel drives go Super Challenger racing. gentlemen, it is that time. We are going to have to ask you to stand up and please remove your hats as we do our national anthem.
Oh, see, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Sports, the star of Universal Pictures movie, I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry, Kevin James.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
If you ever get the chance to give the command, that's the lesson you should follow. Kevin James with those famous words.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our national anthem. I'm not sure if it played the first time or not. I think it was muted, so I'm sorry for anybody that was expecting the national anthem the first time around, but I was able to figure it out the second go around. Looks like we're going to have a lot of front-wheel drive showing up tonight, too. I love what I see here. I love the interest into our front-wheel drive Super Challenger class. The only thing I can advise for all the drivers out there that are going to participate, practice. Practice, 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 because we want to be able to put on a clean, awesome front-wheel drive action show here with these Super Challengers. But now, with that being said, here we are for the Super Challengers. These guys got a couple more practice minutes here left. And then we will be green flag action for heat number 1 here with the Super Challenger class. Brought to you by Chummy Motorsports, Lamb's Custom Decals, and Dirtdogs International Racing Network. All right, now we will check on the weather here for tonight's Super Challenger race here at Volusia Speedway. It's 69 degrees out. It's cooling down here. It's getting a little sticky out too. 76% humidity with partly cloudy, so the clouds are rolling in again. 2 miles an hour wind. This is going to be a nice, beautiful night here for the Super Challengers to end the night off here with the 4-class banger. We're looking to make it 5-class. Going to bring out the super late models, I believe, right after our break here. We're going to take 1 week off here of our recruitment race, and then we will be right back at it. I believe we're going to switch to Tuesday nights. But if anything changes, I will keep everybody posted on our Facebook page. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to grid for heat number 1 here with the Super Challengers. Eric Neer starting on the pole here with Blake Doyle starting in the 2nd spot. Tristan Dozer starting 3rd, and 4th, Jeremy Bottle. 5th going to be Jordan Kohler, and his 6th, Sean Stevens. 7th, Kaz Gralla. 8th going to be Josh Patterson. 9th going to be Eric Sprouse, and rounding out the end of the field in the 10th position, Eric Gann. Oh, looks like only 7 cars gridded for our Super Challenger heat number 1 here, as these guys are getting ready to rip, rock, and roll. One more time around with the Pace truck here. Kaz and Blake looking to take the green flag as the Pace truck's getting ready to pull off the Super Challenger heat number 1 here. We got 7 cars and 8 laps. We're doing the Super Challenger style here at Volusia Speedway. Side-by-side action. Blake Doyle trying to hang these guys off. Kaz Gralla into the 2nd spot. Eric Sprouse trying to make a move around the outside there. Sean Stevens on the tail side of Kaz in the 3rd spot, or 4th spot there, excuse me, the white, blue, and black machine Steve's Sean Stevens as Josh Patterson now working to the backside here. Rounding out the top 5, Eric Gann slips up into the top 5 with the 51 going on the outside there. Here in Volusia coming out of 3 and 4. We're rocking and rolling here in these front-wheel drive Challengers. Eric Gann going around there. Patterson able to hang on to a Kaz falling back here. I'm telling you, you put Blake Doyle in anything, he's going to turn it out for you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this man run. Our Super Challenger front-wheel drive Kia Optimas. Just look at him go. Sean Stevens pulling up the 2nd spot. Looks like Josh Patterson will walk all around. These guys split them as they split the cheese there. Sean Stevens hanging out in the 2nd spot going by the flag stand. We have 4 laps left to go, halfway home. Blake Doyle, heat number 1. Sean Stevens in the 2nd spot, gaining 4 spots here in this race. He's got Kaz coming back, able to find his ground here, trying to run these front-wheel drives. I don't think we've ever had this big of a turnout here for these front-wheel drives. We really appreciate all you drivers coming out. Blake Doyle hanging on to the lead. 2 laps left to go. Blake Doyle ripping this thing around. We're right in the cockpit here with Mr. Doyle as he's turned that baby all the way, ripping that thing around. The corner's white flag out for Mr. Blake Doyle. Here as he's coming down into 1 and 2. Sean Stevens not too far off him. You give that man any kind of car, and it looks like he can wheel that thing too. Look at him go. Sean Stevens out of Australia, heat number 1, taking the checker flag in the 2nd position. Blake Doyle taking the checker flag, winning heat number 1. And Kaz Gralla pulling up the 3rd spot, taking the 3rd position checker flag. Gridding now for heat number 2. We got John Lord starting on the pole with Casey Big Bacon Sandwich starting in the 2nd spot. Nicholas Lamb starting 3rd with Quentin Haley starting 4th with Nicholas Rolstad starting 5th. And Aaron Burris starting in the 6th spot. Dustin Lamb starting in the 10th position. Andy Stone starting 9th, 8th, and 9th being Mike Busby. Christopher Hill starting in the 10th spot, taking the tail end of the field here. Be sure to go check out our website to keep up with all your Dirt Dog International needs. Go over to our Facebook and like and follow our Facebook. Hit up our Twitter, our Instagram. We got it all. Wherever you may need to find us, we are there for you to find us. So, with that being said, you're probably just watching this on Facebook or YouTube. Just do it. Kyle Keaton, thanks for the follow out there for sure, man. John Lord, Quentin Haley, Nicholas Lamb, Aaron Burris. We're going to take the green flag. Dustin Lamb, Mike Bisbee. 6 cars, 8 laps. We're going to go one more time around, and we will be green flag style here for the Super Challengers. Lamb's Motorsports in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin Lamb, Nicholas Lamb. Got the 61 in front of him of John Lord down low. Pace truck's off, green flag's out. John Lord takes to a nicer lead, and Nicholas Lamb slipping up into the 2nd spot really quick. Putting Quentin Haley into the 3rd spot. Oh, John Lord gets into the wall. Nicholas Lamb clips him just like it was Honda. Dustin Lamb moving up into the lead now. Quentin Haley pulling up the 2nd. Aaron Burris in 3rd. Dustin Lamb in the 10 machine, ripping that bottom side in this front-wheel drive Kia. These guys are trying to hang on to her. Dustin Lamb able to make a pull away from Quentin Haley here. Quentin ripping that thing, trying to get that thing to hang on down low. Nicholas Lamb going a lap down, but coming back out on the track, it looks like he's got somebody coming around him. Aaron Burris now coming around to 1 and 2 here. It's Mike Busby in that 127 sponsored Monster Energy drink. Somebody is rolling down the back stretch here. Couldn't tell who that was. John Lord again. Getting into the wall and rolling over. Dustin Lamb looking to come back up and make a lap around him if he's able to get her to stick. Around the outside, Dustin Lamb getting that front-wheel drive Kia into the wall, looking like keeping her under control. If you watched our video before on Facebook, you know I posted a video of Dustin Lamb taking a win in his front-wheel drive 93 Ford Pro GT. So he's no stranger to running front-wheel drives. Neither is Nick. Nick used to race all kinds of cars too. Honda and Quentin Haley still hanging on to the second spot, trying to get around Aaron Burris here off the lap traffic. Mike Busby moves up to the third spot. Last time around, white flag is out. Dustin Lamb taking a white flag. Quentin Haley not too far off him. Oh, up in the wall. Quentin goes up into the wall. Mike Busby now moving up into the second position. Dustin Lamb coming down into 3 and 4 with the checkered flag waving here for heat number 2 in the Super Challengers tonight here at Volusia Speedway. Here we are for heat number 3. Here we got Brazen Collins starting on the pole with David J. Thompson starting second. Sean Washam starting in the third spot with Eric Anderson. Robert Charette in the fifth spot with Preston Norbury starting sixth. Seventh going to be Clinton Conrad. Eighth going to be James Keaton. And ninth going to pull up Jeff Lamb. But it looks like we only have 4 cars here tonight for heat number 3. Jeff Lamb going to tail out the field here in that 67 machine. David Thompson, Brazen Collins. We got another blue and orange machine out there. Brazen Collins in that white, blue, and orange 5 machine. It looks like Jeff Lamb also in a blue and orange car with some white and black in her. 67, the Star 67. We got in the 18, the white and black machine of James Keaton on the other side of Jeff Lamb. These guys are going to form up. We're going to get ready to go Super Challenger racing. 4 cars, 8 laps here at Volusia Speedway. Here we go. Pace truck pulling off the track. The 5 down low. Green flag is out. Brazen Collins, David Thompson. Green flag out. Jeff Lamb trying to make a move to the inside. Already going to the inside of David Thompson. Going to the backside. Jeff Lamb in the third spot here in the 67 machine. Oh, looks like James Keaton up into the wall. Jeff Lamb now moving up into the second spot. Brazen Collins able to try to hold these guys up. Both the blue and orange cars now currently out front. Brazen Collins, Jeff Lamb, David Thompson now moving up into the third spot. Brazen has Jeff Lamb in the Star 67 trying to go to the inside here. But Brazen was able to get the pole coming off of 1 and 2 for sure. Does that car look like a rocket sliding her into 3 and 4 going by the flag stand? Collins ripping this machine here. 8 laps, 3 of 8. Making his lap around. Brazen Collins holding on to a Jeff Lamb in the second spot with that Star 67 machine. Oh, it looked like Brazen Collins went up into the wall. Went around. David Thompson going around him. James Keaton as well. Jeff Lamb currently now your leader. Jeff Lamb, I didn't even realize he was in here, but he's also one of the ones that ran front-wheel drives as well, because I posted one of his videos as well on our page. Just go ahead and go through our videos, and you'll be able to find a 1 and 3rd gear and a 2nd gear track. Usually you race the Ford Probes at our home track of State Line Speedway in 2nd gear, and he lost 2nd gear, ran in 3rd gear. Look at him go tonight here, leading the pack. James Keaton moving into the second spot back here with all the action. David Thompson. Now it's Brazen Collins trying to make a move to the outside, but gets a little loose. Coming up to the tail side of the red machine. David Thompson. The blue and orange car getting way out wide and getting loose up over the wall there. Brazen Collins pushing that machine there. Working on James Keaton's backside. David Thompson working to the backside here. Going low. And 3 and 4 coming by the flag as a white flag out. Jeff Lamb coming out of 1 and 2. Onto the backstretch, the Star 67 machine getting ready to come by the checkered flag here. As he is rip, rocking, and rolling, taking the win tonight. David Thompson in second. And James Keaton in third. Congratulations, Jeff Lamb, tonight on his win here in the front wheel drives. And now we're getting ready for our feature. Tonight, starting on the pole for the Super Challengers for the front wheel drives, Blake Doyle. And starting second, Dustin Lamb from Lamb's Motorsports. Third, going to be Jeff Lamb, also with Lamb's Motorsports. Fourth, Kaz Grala. Fifth, going to be Mike Busby. David Thompson starting sixth. Seventh, going to be Jeremy Botto. Eighth, going to be Aaron Burris. Ninth, going to be James Keaton. 10th, going to be James Gann. 11th, going to be John Lord. 12th, going to be Brazen Collins. 13th, going to be Eric Sprouse. 14th, going to be Quentin Haley. 15th, going to be Sean Washam. 16th, Sean Stevens. 17th, Nicholas Lamb and Josh Patterson. And 19th, Eric Aronson. Oh, looks like only 17 showed up or gridded for tonight. Josh Patterson rounding out the field at 17th, right behind Nicholas Lamb here. So that is our field tonight for the Super Challenger feature here at Volusia Speedway. Dustin Lamb, Blake Doyle. Looking to rip, rock, and roll here for the front-wheel drive Super Challengers. Shout it out in the comments who you're rooting on tonight. I know my money's on, well, I've got my family out there. Nicholas Lamb, Dustin Lamb, Jeff Lamb. So I got to root on them. Let's go Lamb's Motorsports. But Blake Doyle, I think he's going to be one to watch tonight for sure. Super Challenger feature at Volusia Speedway. Pace trucks off. Blake Doyle taking the green flag. Dustin Lamb following the super line on the outside there. Jeff Lamb on the inside of Dustin. Taking a battle for the second spot. Dustin Lamb going to the outside. Door slam on the wall over there. Look at how much traffic underneath the Holy cow, what a mess that was. Woo! Dustin Lamb going around, flipping round and round here. Let's see if we can find out what initially caused that caution. This is Eric Sprouse here. Sprouse came a little sideways. Just had nothing to do with Dustin Lamb. Caution comes out on Mr. Eric Sprouse there. The 123 car. We had 17 cars. Whether or not we still have 17 cars, I don't know. Jeff Lamb able to hang on to the second spot, though, in that 67 machine, right outside of Blake Doyle. Mike Busby moving up into the third spot. Fourth going to be Jeremy Bottle, and rounding out top 5, John Lord. There's Mr. John Lord. Jeremy Bottle right in front of him. Guys just gotta be a little bit patient, check up for each other and stuff, and make a good race out of this. These guys will be doing a good freaking job here. Eric Gann now into the top 10. Started 10th, moved up 1. There we go. Looks like the truck's gonna pull off. Jeff Lamb. Blake Doyle jumping to an early lead. Jeff Lamb. Now it's Mike Busby trying to go to the inside. Jeff Lamb getting up into the wall just a little bit, trying to hang on to the outside of the 127 machine, but able to still hang on to second 67 machine. There's Mike Busby all over his tail there. Josh Patterson moving up into the 4th spot. Fighting with Jeremy Bottle now. Getting shoved down over. Look who's behind him. Sean Stevens. That white, black, and blue machine. Jeff Lamb getting a little sideways there as the caution comes out. Watch the replay of that. Jeff Lamb getting down low, coming up to the backside of Nicholas Lamb. Oh, looked like Mike Busby got into the inside quarter panel there, the 67 machine. Had a little bit of help there, Jeff Lamb from Mike Busby. See if Dustin Lamb's going to be able to make his way back on the track. Looks like he does after all that wall shenanigans there. We had another caution come back out, and he's able to make his way back out. Sean Stevens now up into the 4th spot, I believe. 4th or 5th. Fourth. He's in the 4th spot. Sean Stevens. Oh, looks like he's in the 3rd. I was wrong. Does look like Mr. Eric Gann moving up into the 5th position now, rounding out the top 5. Behind Sean Stevens. We're going to the 4th spot. It's outside of Mr. Sean Stevens. There we go. Pace truck getting ready to pull off the track. Oh no. I was wrong. Forgive me. I was wrong. Still trying to get these guys lined up. We got 17 cars and 17 laps. Green flag out for Mr. Blake Doyle, Jeremy Bottom, Sean Stevens moving up in the 2nd spot on the low side there. Got Eric Gann behind him. Trying to hang on with these guys. Caution comes back out. Looks like for Mr. Nicholas Lamb initially. Pink blue and green machine here. Getting the jump on the lower side right behind Jeff Lamb. Nicholas Lamb goes up and makes a little bit of contact with Mike Bisbee. I guess, I don't know why it would say that was on him. But I guess that was on Nick. Jeremy Bottle. Nope, it's going to be Blake Doyle, Sean Stevens, Eric Sprouse, and Mike Busby. Guys lined back up. What is going on here? What is going on? Blake Doyle going to the back of the pack there. Not exactly sure what happened. Sean Stevens pulling into the pits. Back up front. Doyle making his way back up front here. Looks like Sprouse moving his way up into the second position now. Pace truck pulling off. Blake Doyle taking off. Eric Sprouse on the outside. Blake Doyle able to take to an early green flag start here, but Sprouse back here battling with Lamb in the 67 machine. Dustin Lamb trying to make his way up behind Eric Gann. Fighting Gann for the 6th spot. Dustin falls back into the 8th there. Jeff holding on to second there. He's got Eric Sprouse on his tail. Mike Busby right there with him as well. Blake Doyle, though, taking off. Jeff Lamb getting into the inside wall, coming down. Mike Busby swerves to avoid him. Jeff Lamb goes around after getting the inside wall. A caution comes out. Slid right into the wall there. He must have been turning just a little too much or something. Just clipped her right there. Austin flipping again. Not quite usually like this, but we don't usually have this big of a turnout. Nonetheless, the Super Challenge is brought to you by Lamb's Custom Decals, Chummy Motorsports, and the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. We're ready to go Super Challenger racing here. These guys got to try to clean her up just a little bit. Doyle looking for a green flag. Mike Busby right behind him. Kaz Gralla going up the third spot with David Thompson in the fourth. Sean Stevens looks to still be out here, which is sweet. I love seeing these guys out here running with us at the Dirt Dogs. Try to hang on to your cars here, fellas. Tight formations. Green flag out. Blake Doyle taking a nice early lead here. He's got Mike Busby trying to track him down in the 127 machine right behind him. Blake Doyle trying to hang on to her. Dustin Lamb comes back onto the track with Jeff Lamb right behind him as well. Blake Doyle trying to hang on to her. We're going to ride on the cockpit here. Actually, yeah, in the cockpit here with Mr. David Thompson as he gets into the wall there. This car pushes up high into the wall. Scraping and rubbing on the front stretch here, coming out of 3 and 4, going down into 1 and 2. David Thompson. Got some lap traffic coming out behind him. Oh, caution is out. Caution is out. Holy cow, Sean Stevens getting into the backside of David Thompson there. Must have been an accident. These cars are a little bit of a handful to be able to hang on to, but as long as you can practice these things and get the hang of it. For as many cars as we have, and a lot of these drivers I know do not race these things. These guys are doing not too bad. We are having a lot of cautions, but that's to be expected with a bunch of new guys. So, welcome to recruitment racing. We have 20 laps. We're almost halfway down here. Blake Doyle. We're going to take the green flag. Busby right behind him. Kaz Gralla pulling up the third spot. Eric Gann now moving up into the fourth spot with David Thompson right behind him at fifth. Dustin Lamb and Jeff Lamb looking for that caution flag for sure, waiting for that to come out. Sorry for that little bit of showing you that stuff. I had to give some admins out because there's some stuff going on within the racing. So here we go once again. Blake Doyle, Mike Busby, Eric Gann. On that last green flag start, we had some trouble. So we can find we'll pull that caution out here. We're lap 10. Had to open lap 9. James Keaton pulling out the caution flag here as we were getting ready to take off. Keaton down low in the pack there. Getting sideways. Jeff Lamb finishing him off. And then the red car, David Thompson, just plowing right into him. So So that was the reason that caution flag came back out. Blake Doyle, Mike Busby, Eric Gann. I'm going to take the green flag once more. Green flag is out. Eric Gann taking the green flag. Mike Busby and Eric Gann right behind him. It looks like Sean Stevens went around Jeff Lamb. Now moving up into the fourth spot back there, not battling anybody, just moving up as he got around Sean Stevens on that wreck there. Blake Doyle moving around the 1 and 2 there, coming by the flag stand as he's getting ready to enter the back stretch, coming up to the backside. Oh, and the caution is out again. These cars are a handful, I'm telling you. If you don't believe me, try it yourself. If you have iRacing, come give yourself a try here. Put your track percentage to 65 and run these with open setups. And set them up yourself and try to run them. We get ready to go green flag racing one more again. Jeff Lamb wanting the outside of these boys. 5 cars left remaining. You're halfway to go home. Oh, Jeff Lamb not tailing the field. Sean Stevens going to tail the field here. Green flag out. Stevens going to try to shoot to the inside of Jeff Lamb back there. Blake Doyle, getting an early jump. Eric Gann, Mike Busby battling side by side at 1 and 2. Eric Gann going to the low side here. Jeff Lamb now got Sean Stevens on the backside tail of him. The 67 machine is the Sean Stevens right on his tail. Eric Gann going down low. Mike Busby getting the wall out front. Out of 1 and 2, 3 and 4 there. Starting on my worms. Eric Gann hanging on to the second spot. Mike Busby in third. Jeff Lamb technically in fourth. Sean Stevens right behind me fifth. Gann hanging on the second though. Jeff Lamb being a lap down. Slideways. Jeff Lamb going down low, getting sideways, and Eric Gann able to go back around him. Eric Gann now working the second spot, moving up into the first spot. Where'd Blake Doyle go? Behind the caution. Oh, there's a caution. I didn't even see that come out. Holy goodness. Checks that out here. Mike Busby bringing the caution flag out as he was side by side with Eric Gann. A little bit of a door action there. He goes up into the wall. Wow, it seemed like that took forever for them to throw the caution for that one. I hope all you race fans out there Enjoy what we do for you here at the Dirt Dog International Racing Network. I've been your host, Jacob Keith, trying to bring you as much entertainment with the racing action as much as I can. When we come back from our break, we will have a 5th class of racing. I'm not sure whether or not I want to make it super late models or if I want to make it like a non-wing sprint or some other kind of sprint or something of that matter. Should we do the super lates? What do you think? Let us know. What do you think we should do? Super lates? Doyle, Gann, Busby. One more time around. Green flag out. Doyle taking a nice early lead yet again. Gann trying to track him down. Mike Busby in the 3rd spot. Got Jeff Lamb in the 4th. Gann going out high, getting into the wall just a little bit there. Now the 67 on the outside there. The Star 67. All over the tail side of the 51. The Star 67 getting into the quarter panel of them 2-0. Going around in the corner there. Caution flag comes back out. Looks like we got 3 cars left. One of them's pulling in Mike Busby. 3-lap shootout. Here for the SuperChallenger. Not sure what was going on there. We will re-rack them back up as we got 3 cars, 3 laps left to go. Eric Gann still in the 3rd spot behind Mike Busby and Blake Doyle. Looking to get the jump one more time here. Blake Doyle looking to take the green flag. Eric Gann putting it right into the backside of him. Almost getting into the quarter panel there of Mike Busby. Down low, Busby tapping the brakes. Eric Gann not having to. Running these front-wheel drives nice and hard. Mike Busby trying to hold on to the low side. Eric Gann going to try to make the swoop to do it underneath. Gann going to the inside again, but slides up. Busby hanging on to the white flag out. Blake Doyle hanging on to the lead the whole time here tonight. For the SuperChallenger races, we have definitely had a caution fest tonight with our cautions here, but it is only recruitment racing. Congratulations, Blake Doyle, Mike Busby, and Eric Gann. Awesome racing out of you guys tonight here for all 4 classes, all of you guys that showed up. We want to thank you here from the Dirt Dog International. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for showing up and racing. And without you guys, this would not be possible. And here we go as we check out the end results here for the Super Challengers once again. We pull it up. Blake Doyle finishing first, with Eric Gann finishing in the second spot. Mike Busby's finishing third, with Jeff Lamb in the 67 finishing fourth. Sean Stevens finishing fifth, with Kaz Gralla finishing sixth. Seventh being David Thompson, eighth being Dustin Lamb, ninth James Keaton, and 10th Mr. Eric Sprouse. I hope there was no tempers flaring between drivers or anything tonight, because I know that can go off the handle. And we are only trying to put freaking good racing content out for you guys. All we want is the best kind of racing, and that was a little bit of a harsh caution fest. Nonetheless, though, we had a great, awesome night of racing. 4 classes of non-stop racing action here. I've been your host, Jacob Keith, with the Dirtdogs International. Just want to thank you guys yet again for all the love and support that you guys give us. And until next time,